Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone is having a spectacular day. Today in sunshiny Florida, we're going to be playing a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley, but we are also preparing, as sad as this is going to sound, for possibly our first major tropical storm. It's forming in the Gulf right now, and if it does expect to make landfall, it will do so in the middle of next week. So today is going to be mostly about enjoying some games and then going outside and doing some hurricane prep, which is why I am dressed for outdoors. I'll be doing a lot of tree trimming, etc., so that way I can meet yard waste day early in the week. In any case, let's go ahead and hop into it. I'm very excited about all the fall things in the store. I've already got my pumpkin spice coffee, my pumpkin spice creamer, my bagels, the cream cheese, the whole 9 yards. We are ready. I love fall. All of the pumpkin stuff. I want all of the pumpkin stuff. Who else is excited for fall? Go. Thank you, Taylor. How are you? Are you having a spectacular day? Aww. I am fabulous. So I woke up to the news about the tropical storm potentially in the Gulf right now, and I was like, you know what? We need the rain. Let it roll through. Let it roll through. We could use the rain. We are in drought conditions right now. We could definitely use some over sogginess. So we'll take a minute and we'll explore what I've already done. Actually, I'll do this overhead view. That makes that easier. Yes, duckies love the rain. So we have started some preliminary stuff for the beach. I'm intentionally leaving my night thorns. I'm trying to be prepared for the next star path because I anticipate that'll hit probably either the first or second Wednesday of September, because Wednesdays are always their release days. Now that I know that, I might try and plan to have a day off, but being that we don't know exactly which one, and they're not usually big about giving us a whole lot of like lead time, we'll have to see. I'm hoping it's the second week in September, because I could actually probably take that day off, because I can't take the first Wednesday off. My staff is already at bare bones that day. Ooh, didn't mean to go that far back. All right, so we've got our beach, and I'm going to be going with like a resort theme with my beach. And I've done a small area here. This is kind of what I was thinking. At night, this will look... Yes. So I was seeing that the clues for the new star path include, based on their emoji hints, we are looking at, you know, generic Halloween, that was trick-or-treat candy, The Nightmare Before Christmas, and what looked like a Pirates of the Caribbean. And I am thinking that it'll mean that we wind up with the story part of this of Peter Pan's villain, Captain Hook and Skull Island. So maybe that means we'll also get Captain Hook, maybe Smee, although I imagine probably just Hook. So we get to welcome possibly another villain to the valley, and I'm very excited about that, because I love my villains. Like, you know, you can't have a hero without a villain, and the villains are so dynamic in the older films. The newer movies are well drawn, they've got better themes, more relatable, appropriate themes, but because they've got like situational enemies as opposed to actual villains, which is, you know, probably more like real life, I miss those dynamic, colorful villains. Like, the Queen of Hearts, Captain Hook, Hades, the Evil Queen, Maleficent. These are the meat of the story. Like, give me more. These situational villains that are like aging and misunderstanding with family. I mean, they're realistic, but they're just less interesting for me. I mean, I already have real life. I don't need it. I don't need my my escape to reflect real life, if that makes sense. All right, so I have made a little headway in here. I've done a little bit of work. Oh, the view went all wonky. Hold on. All the trees. I added some of the trees back, so it's been playing with my view a little bit. So I decided to make my Alice in Wonderland area a little more Wonderland. I liked the cubed trees for that, because it's very much like the funny hedge mazes that would be involved for the Queen of Hearts. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's put it out there. And I haven't worked out like this corner yet, or really over here. I just kind of put like shoppy stuff together. And I decided, yes, I love Maleficent. So I made a steampunk Maleficent outfit from bed sheets the year before last, and it is still one of my favorite pieces to wear. It's so comfortable. I wore it for an anime convention. I mean, while I know strictly Disney animation is not anime, I was still able to enter into the category for the costume competition, and it was awesome. She's just so bad. Like, you know, some people are just bad. I mean, I love the backstory that they gave her in the live action, but, you know, I give permission to characters to just be evil. Like, there are people in this world that are just evil. I mean, just look at our serial killers. I mean, regular old evil exists in the world. It doesn't have to stem from a place of misunderstanding, or it just, sometimes evil just exists. And I've also done, oh, I just realized I didn't answer, respond back what my favorite was. My favorite is the Queen of Hearts. Not just because I have a heart condition, although that is a major part of it. I mean, she was literally like a queen of a wacky world where there were no rules and all rules all at the same time. So, I mean, who's to say it wasn't her way? I mean, you know, there's just something, I liked her. She's bossy. I mean, on some level, I think that now that I've painted her, I know she has the same facial structure as Fred Flintstone. So now I'm wondering if when they like envisioned this character, they envisioned her as like trans or as a male or, you know, as a cross-dresser. And I love that. I love that so much. Like, I think that they even drew her as having like the concept of like a 5 o'clock shadow. So, I mean, go back and look. You know what? Earlier this week on Monday, I was streaming Beauty and the Beast in my Discord, and the next day I did Cinderella. I had a friend who had never seen virtually any classic Disney animated film, so I've been slowly working on re-educating them, just so that they have that background when I'm playing these games, because they like to hang out a lot. And because I was working on that area for Belle, I decided that I would stream Belle. Yes, exactly. I feel like they got gypped. They got gypped by not getting Disney films. I love the music in Hercules. The inaccuracies bother me as a history major, but I love the music. The music is epic. And then I did a little bit over here, like I kind of dressed this up a little bit, like an up area. Like, this is my Pixar pier, I guess, if you will. Yeah. If you look away from what the mythology of those is supposed to be, it's definitely a better story than mythology gave them. Ooh, I see a hole there. I'll have to remember that. We are also resource grinding today because I want to make sure I have a nice stack of everything leading into Star Path time. And you will have seen this last week, but this is my Halloween plaza. We did alter the back side of it a little bit in order to submit our Dream Snaps photo. I needed a couple of modern things, so I'm thinking on the back of Fairy Godmother's house, they're watching classic horror films, sitting on a log, eating candy, like it's a drive-in movie, a walk-in movie. I haven't changed anything over here yet, but I do intend to flesh this area out a little more. It's very plain, it needs some curb appeal. The structure is there, and I've started playing around a little bit over here with some bushes and whatnot. So it's in the works, it's just not where I want it yet. This I'm mostly happy with. I might take some of this out. It's a little too cluttered for my liking. Or just spread it out a tiny bit. And I want to add more walkway going around the lake here. I want to connect this. Because I want this to be like a picnic space or like a date space for, you know, skating around the lake, that kind of thing. So I want to do more there. And I haven't changed anything over here since Monday when I initially was prepping for Belle, and I'm really happy with this area. There's still some areas I want to work on, but I don't want to overdo it just because I know I gotta still leave room for whatever her house winds up being. And now that I've looked at the watched the movie again, I really, really hope we get Belle's father's cottage instead of the castle, because the cottage would look so cute next to this, like next to the house skin over here. Yeah, she's the character that's announced to be coming with the September update. Bella is coming to the valley. She's the next major character in that we know about. I don't know how that fits in with their Star Path theme, but it was announced it will be Belle. If you remind me post stream, I'll hunt down where that announcement was made and share it in Discord. But Belle is expected to be the next house in the valley. And it's always possible that the Skull Island thing over here winds up being a house all on its own for Hook, perhaps, afterwards, or maybe Peter Pan, but I'm thinking it's probably Hook. And I haven't made any changes over here, but I'm thinking I want to do a little more like landscaping. Oh, I've got eggplant to pick. I didn't realize. I'm also money hoarding and resource hoarding again. And this area is mostly done. This is where Fairy Godmother's house usually is, but for the time being, I've just plopped the traveling well there, the fast travel well. And I might do more in my graveyard. There's like, again, it's the structure is there, but it's not finished. I don't think I'll touch anything with my industrial area. I think I like that as is. It looks exactly as it should, sort of forgotten, decrepit, gross looking. It's exactly as I expect. All right, so I think I want to pick back up with this area because it's the area that right now I've got the most hype to work on. And quite frankly, it's the area that needs the most love because it's the emptiest. I kept expecting them to release more of like the main characters' houses. Like, I really thought we'd get Daisy's house at some point so Donald would stop pitching a fit, but that has not happened. and at this point, I'm not sure that it will. So I need to move on and make plans for the area. Because right now what I have doesn't fill all the space. I still need to do something here, and this isn't totally formulated yet. I haven't effectively utilized enough of the space. And I don't know that I'll leave this exactly where it is, because it's kind of close to this. And while I did that over here, I don't want to do that a second time. Because I don't know how I want to decorate around Dumbo. Maybe I'll just put things that are red and blue there. All right, I guess I gotta move some flowers first. So let's do that. And we'll put you over here. As I've been finding flowers, I've been dragging them around to where I'd like them to live. I mean, if I put it more this way, then I can localize and use more of the space. It's not totally clean. I don't totally love it, but it's not horrible. Okay. Oop, give me just a second, guys. I got a phone call that I need to take real fast. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Okay, let's hop back in. All right, I might need to move that piece of basil out of the way first. But maybe I can get away with it. Yeah, I think that works. And maybe I'll want to connect it from this side too. Or maybe this one I want to connect off the side. Yeah, I think this one I want to connect off the side. I don't think I want to put it there. I don't want them to all spin off from the same direction. That's not very Disney-like. Yeah, I like that better from that direction. Okay, so let's look and see what we've got in our inventory that is sort of in like a circus color theme. So we've got reds and blues principally, but there's also yellow and green. So let's see what we've got in the red and blue category that would look good beside Dumbo. That could maybe work. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. Okay, let's try again. Let's see. Ooh. I have to remember that I've got more of my trick-or-treat buckets. Let's see. A cocoa stand. No, I don't want to put out any holiday stuff. I don't know that any of this is... I mean, I guess I could put this down in here someplace. And I'll put you there for now. It might be that a lot of my red and blue stuff is in my house. So I might need to visit the shop. Yeah, we're gonna have to visit the shop, I think. Well, let's see what we got in yellow. No, well, maybe I can make some potted plants work. But I don't think those work good for Dumbo. I need something kind of quirky and cute. I almost think I might have to make my own pattern maybe, but I hate to use the touch of magic stuff because then if I fall in love with it there, then I have to continue to use it until I find something I like as well when it becomes available. Because then I can't use that area for a dream snapshot. That's the only thing with that, is that means I can't use it later. You know what, let's go see what Scrooge has in red and blue before I resort to touch of magic items. And I do only have one Dreamlight task left I haven't completed, and it's the friendship one. I still have to do, what is that, 232 daily chats. If I just knuckled down and did talk to every character every time I logged in, it wouldn't be so bad, but I'm just really horrible at it.
I have so many amazing neighbors.
All right, Mr. Scrooge. Oh, you're not Mr. Scrooge. But hi. You look preoccupied. Yeah, I imagine that would be pretty important.
That was fun.
You know what, well, since you're right here. Whoopee! I love how Wally is always so happy. Oh, I love seeing... Perfect. Gesturing towards some crops. Oh, did you try to harvest them and got a lot more than usual? Ta-da! Yeah, that happens sometimes. Actually, I should probably take you with me because you're my gardening buddy, and I still have eggplant to pick up, so here, you can follow me around, Wally. But where is Scrooge? Scroogey! Oh, you're down here. Hi, Mr. Scrooge. How do you do, Mr. Scrooge? Well, let's say hi real fast first. Why is he always pushing okra?
Bye-bye now.
He's perpetually pushing okra.
Good day, dear.
Alright, let's see. Oh, Actually, do they have more than one piece of Dumbo furniture? I could just do that. Like, hey, what all you got that's Dumbo? Am I just totally missing it? Do we not have Dumbo? We've gotta. Mickey, Frozen. I mean, they created a whole category for Alice in Wonderland and they only had the one thing. Do we really not have one? Am I just missing it? Oh, actually, I think they stuck it in the Disney category. Was what it was. Yeah, not Dumbo. Biscuits. That does not help me. All right, back to the drawing board. All right, red. Red and blue. I'm looking for something that would look good around Dumbo. I dislike how difficult they're making this for me. I mean, I suppose I could just put bushes around it, but I was trying to do something a little more innovative in a couple of areas. Because, like, this makes me think of Dumbo, but that doesn't make sense to put there. And I guess that sort of makes me think of Dumbo. I mean, it's Toy Story, but it has the same kind of quirky shape. I mean, it makes you think of a circus tent. Maybe there's a sitting area out there. All right, we'll do that. I think I wanted one more of these for that area. For my Pixar area. It about kills me to say that. Pixar area. Bleh. I am not in love with any of this. I guess I could make it like a stage area. Like there would be a stage area. I mean, not at like the Dumbo area, but I could, you know, make the Dumbo area smaller and then make a stage spot. I could do that. And I've already placed one of those in there. I kind of feel like the Alice area could maybe use some of these. But I don't want to commit to that yet. Maybe I might move the arcade area I made up in the Frozen section down here. I mean, there is in fact an arcade in the Magic Kingdom. That wouldn't be totally remiss. This is the thing I got today. That's my brand new thing. When it comes to doing the store, I do that on the Xbox because then it's easier for me to reload the store and let it cycle through something else if there's nothing new. I can't seem to do that very easily on PC. It just sticks with whatever I had. But I have noticed since the last hotfix update that when I'm crafting things or having conversations or getting in and out of my inventory, that Xbox freezes now, and it didn't used to. So I'm thinking it's experiencing the same kind of glitching issues that the Switch still does. So that is super annoying, and now I'm glad I've got it on PC as well, so that way I can play more or less unhindered. What was I looking for? You know, I'm gonna look through the categories a little bit. Okay. Is there anything cutesy and yellow that makes sense? No, I could have maybe one of these laying around on a table someplace. That could be cute. Seating. You know, I'll just look at all of it. I think that's pretty good. Tables. Where do they stick the picnic tables, I wonder, in this game? If it falls under table or seating. Oh, there we go. That answers that question. I think that I need some of these. I think I need at least one of these. And let's have one of these just in case. Oh, that was a waste. I should have done this instead. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, that might have worked nicer for Fantasyland, the lighter color. Nah, I won't worry about it right now. Okay, so we've got that. Actually, I think I kind of liked the Mirabelle stuff. Maybe that would work well. Let me go back. Encanto. Wow, there we are. I think this kind of feels like Geppetto's restaurant in the Magic Kingdom. So I think I will get some of this. I feel like that feels like the space. All right, so we'll see how we can make out with what we've got now in our inventory. I still love this. I really wish they gave us better options for like seating last year, not just the coffins. So that way I wouldn't have to use Touch of Magic. But ooh, moonstones. Ooh. Diggity diggity dig. That's sometimes a certain sign that you feel as fine as you look. Put on your Sunday clothes when you feel down and out. I love this movie. I love Hello Dolly. Beats and buckles and bows, and you won't go home until you've kissed a girl. Ah, Jesus. Okay.
This is a really amazing place.
Thank you, Woody. Hey, howdy, hey. All right, so the the Magic Kingdom, they used to do a round review, and it was sort of next to the Country Bear Jamboree, so it was in the Frontierland area, and they had a show with Buzz Lightyear, Jessie, and Woody, and Buckeye, the horse, and they had a whole song for "Hey Howdy Hey," and that's actually part of the reason I say howdy, is because the song for that got stuck in my head because I had friends who worked in that show. So, you know, side note, that's why and how I say howdy.
Okay.
It's for that reason in that song. Super sleuthin'. All right. Thank you, Woody. If I ever need to sneak into a small space, I'll send you. All right, so I initially put one of those chairs there, but maybe I'll stick the other one that I bought so that way there's like a set of them together, like a waiting area off the ride. So let's go to all. It makes it easy just to go right to Toy Story. I wish we could turn these at 90-degree angles. I really do. I would prefer this set fit just a little further back. Yeah, that's better. And I do want another one of the toy block towers. Kind of right here. Just to kind of frame it out a little bit. Oh, there's a... the things you find when you're just changing the angle of your camera. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. So, oh, hey, diggity dig. There's a diggity dig spot. Diggity dig. Where'd it go? I just saw it. All right, so move this stuff out of the way. All right, so we're saying that this is the front, right? And it's got all that pretty blue tile, red and white. So I'm thinking we'll put bushes, but then I'm gonna have like a seating area using the step-up stools. Like I think this area should be like a nice like featured tree or something because of its proximity on the walkway. Oh, actually no, because I want that area to be something else, like carved out area. So maybe, yeah, I'll stick it over here. Like this is the waiting area off the ride. So we'll make that little section here. And I wanted another little ball kind of just back here in my scenery, in my little Pixar area. All right, so now that, well, I need to make this area probably a little smaller. Because these are chairs. They're not like pillars or something. And people would probably be sitting next to each other. So I'm going to slide it over a little bit. And we want the area to, oh, well, I guess I don't have enough. Okay, so let's change course just a tiny bit. We can make it work like that. And we're not quite done with that spot. We've generated like a side seating area. All right, so next let me go back to my yellow real quick. Oh, I need to remove the Toy Story label. Because I couldn't remember if I picked up something in yellow to use or not. No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, but that's for a different thing. That's for a different thing. Okay. Now I remember. All right, I'm on the right track now. Right, next, I want to switch down to landscaping. We want trees. I want a big ash tree right here. Yeah. And maybe another big ash tree sort of in between. Maybe this one will be a birch tree. Oh, that's not big enough. I need a bigger tree than that. Bigger tree, bigger tree. Yeah. Maybe we'll put you like here, right up against the water, so I've got space to like add bushing. Bushery. Okay, so red, blue, and gold. What trees, what kind of foliage do we want for red, blue, and gold? All right, so I can use this one and maybe the Frozen Heights one. Right, so and work you in, but rotate you a little bit so you don't look exactly like your counterpart. No, those can't go beside each other. They're too small. All right, it needs to be a bigger one. All right, let's work in some dark green. We got to make sure we keep it varied. Now let's work in the little orange one. Change the shape. Okay, now let's have a nice big white bush. Kind of shape. Oh, I needed to change direction. Okay. Put another yellow one over here. I almost wonder, should I have gone instead with all the flowered ones? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with all the flowered ones. This was silly. That's not what I want. We'll use all of the flowered ones. Except for the purple. That doesn't really make sense there. So we'll stick you right here. For some variation, we'll stick the other shade kind of there. Now for the yellow one, I am intentionally rotating through all the colors. I don't want anything too close together. And I think my headphones just died. That's okay though. It'll be fine. Okay, let's do... Dazzle Beach. No. There needs to be something in between there. Resituate this one. Now it's ready for orange again. I think we need a Dazzle Beach. Hopefully I can fit one more there. If not, I'll have to slide some stuff around. Nice. Alright, so we've got that in place. I think that looks nice together. Now let's put a couple of little shrubs. Just to... Oh no, not those are not the little ones. I need the ones that are further down. These ones? Yeah. Just a few. It's too close to that one, but that one could work there. Oop, 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 oop. We turned around too fast. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Right, and let's put ourselves a cute little shade tree over our sitting area so our people do not fry. Maybe a little light birch tree. Wouldn't go remiss there. I don't like that one. Okay, a different one. Yeah, that could work. And just trying to think if a hedge makes sense there or not. Not really. I don't like that there. That's not gonna work. But I do like the idea of maybe, oh, that's not gonna work there. Poop. But I could have this kind of sectioned this way. I can put one more little bush there or slightly change my tree. Yeah, that works. To have like a partitioned area for like a little outdoor dining. I like that. And we'll have that go to like here. I gotta move that bush. Okay. Well, I guess I could have it go to there. And then I could put some other stuff here. was just trying to separate it off a little more evenly. You know what we get? Let's put you there, because I really wanted this more this way. Yeah, all right. Okay, now we need some trees. I think over here we have maybe the... No, I don't want those. I want these. Let's do another small oak. Change the directionality a little bit so it's not so close to exactly the same, because nature does not like uniformity. Like, that's my big thing, is just make sure that your trees are not facing the exact same orientation. It's more natural looking if they do not. Okay. And now we need maybe one more tree for them to enjoy shade. You know, actually, no, they want a gazebo. That's what they want there. Do I have a gazebo? Do I need to craft one? Oh, what do I have for outdoors? I probably should put this somewhere in here. Oh, that's what I originally was going to do there. I was going to put a stage. Well, I've got it for another time. I do know I want to put a little kind of rigmarole here. A little seating area. Will that fit over there? No, it kind of bunches up in it. I won't do that. Okay, continuing on. I know I had something that I wanted. Oh, that's right. I was going to stick another bench there. That's what it was. I was going to stick another bench down. Why can't I find it? There it is. There. And it needs a gazebo. I think I need to craft that. I don't think that's a thing I buy. I think that's a thing I make. So let's go see what I need for that. I'm actually thinking about a crafting bench up here. Probably should make like a little outdoor shop with some of the characters. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I like that. Okay, oh, let's do the Bloodlust. Nah, that's good where it is. Okay. Right. I wish there was a way to filter in here. I do think I'd like some of this. Oh, I need more fiber, so I need more seaweed. So I won't do that yet. But I do think I want some of those festive pennants. And maybe I want some of these as like a refreshment area. Like those fruit stands. I could make that into a section. And none of the touch of magic stuff really makes sense for there. I mean, I guess I could maybe look at doing a picnic table, but I really want a gazebo. All right, so I need more glass. I guess in theory I could take the one from my house. I don't really need two up there, do I? That is a bit much. Yeah, let's change some stuff around. Oh, my hedges went away. That's awkward. I hate that that does sometimes does that now when you're messing with furniture mode. Some of your changes don't stay. Alright, so let's put you kind of up here. And we'll center you a little bit. I'm now going to want to spread this out further. Friggin' hell. Alright, so I gotta mine some more gold. Alright. I want my bushes back. I want my bushes back, bushes back, bushes back. There. Oh, it even moved. Oh yeah, I didn't even leave that change in effect. It slid the whole thing around. I did not have that there. Oh, okay, flowery bushes. Add this one here. And like that one there. There. I didn't even leave my other tree intact. Well, that's okay. I think I like that better anyway. I also don't think I want this centered. I think I want this set a little further back. You know, no, I don't love it there. I don't love it there. It doesn't work. Back over here you go. No. Eh. Maybe this could go elsewhere. Maybe we'll just stick you over there for now. I think I like this better on this side. Yeah. What I would really want is that other, like, florally one that exists that had the sunflowers on it. It was part of a quest. I don't remember how I came to get that one. Or if you can get more. But it was really pretty. Alright, so maybe let's commit to some touch of magic. Alright, bring it. We're doing it. Touch of magic. Customize. Add new. Picnic table. Create. Ah, heck, I hate that they do it like that. It's nowhere near where I'm wanting to play with this. All right, so I'm looking for red and white stripes. Actually, let me get out of this. Let me back out and walk over to where I want to be. So that way it does the editing close to the actual thing, so I can keep track of what design I'm following. Looks like I'm looking for stripes and maybe like scroll work. Okay. Customize. Delete the plain white bench. All right, so material. We are looking for stripes. All right, our colors will be, actually we'll leave that red and blue. No, let's go ahead and make it glossy, whatever. All right, and for the legs, let's make those blue. That's a different shade of blue. Not blue. Which I think I should switch over the other to that one. There we go. All right, so we've got red and blue stripes to start with, so it kind of matches with that motif over there. Let's see what we've got in the way of designs. Do we have a Dumbo? I feel like we do. Do we really not? Okay. You know what? Let's just scroll through them all. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right category. For the record, I have done every star path and 100% completed every star path. So if it's ever existed, I should have it. But I've truthfully never delved too very much into the touch of magic stuff. I usually ignored it. I mean, I guess if worst comes to worst, I could maybe do some scroll work. I mean, I know it's meant for embroidery on clothes, but it could get the job done. I really don't think we do. I don't know why I was feeling so sure that we had a Dumbo design. Although I probably will use this scroll work instead. I think that would look better. And this is clearly from when we got all of the theme park stuff. Well, heck, okay. We'll use this. All right, we'll set the design that way. Now let's change the color. That looks kind of gold. Okay, I'm feeling okay with that. I'll have a couple of little picnic areas. And we'll make ourselves like a little food stall. Kind of beside it, like a little snack station. Why is this one a regular bush? No, that's not what that's supposed to be. Nope, nope, can't have that color right beside it. There. Okay. All right, let's get out from landscaping. Now let's grab all outdoor. We'll have ourselves a little bit of a stall. Make a little stall area. Where they've got all their little drinky drinks for sale. And no, I don't want that there. Stall there. Oh, maybe the drinks on either side of it. Well, let's set it just a little further back. And we'll put a tree, I think, there to fill in some of the space. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, it's meant to go the other way. Oops. It's just difficult to see to put something on there. Alright, so we need to put like a food or a drink thing there, so probably under miscellaneous. I think I've got some. I could stick a little basket there. No, that doesn't work. I don't like the way that looks. Nope. I may have used all of it on the picnic tables over here. So we'll go steal some from them since I know I overloaded them. Let's take the fruit, since they've always done, to my knowledge, the fresh fruit. When they do those little stands like that. So we'll put a little bit of fruit there. And maybe like a drink. Let's take this one, since it's a little taller, it should probably show up over that little bin. Yeah, all right, so we've got kind of a little concession area. Let's make it just a tiny bit. Nah, I don't like that. All right, let's go over and grab some trees. We want a small tree for this. Smaller. Smaller. I still want the tree to match though. That might do. Provide some shade for the employee who has to work this stand. And let's do a little light tree over here for the folks that are sitting at this thing. So that way they are not uncomfortable. And we'll have to get some more fruit and like drinkity drinks for over there. But let's go ahead and make some more stone walkway for our little eating area. I'm gonna have to harvest some stone. I've been aggressively paving my valley, I guess. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. All right, and I don't need to pave necessarily all of it. We want to leave areas strategically blank. I don't like that. Hold on. I'm gonna have to just slide everything over to balance it a little better. Because I don't want it to run up against my hedge. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't have it perfect, I guess. It won't center! That angers me that it doesn't center. But I'd rather it be kind of here. Okay. Yes, I hate that it will not center. It makes me so mad. And we can leave a part of this blank. And I don't want to pave more than I have to pave, just because Disney wouldn't do that either. They'd want to strategically leave green zones. Because they pressure wash every night. Like, that would be a lot to clean up if you overpaved. Oh, no. You stay right where you are. How are you doing today, mans? Alright, and for a little bit of whimsy, stretch that out. You just woke up? In all fairness, I think I've only been awake for about an hour. Your mom woke you up to impersonate your dad? What? I need the tea on that. What for? Oh yeah. We are looking good. I feel like I need another little tree there. I need another little happy tree. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. Alright, I want to introduce a different tree here. I want that one. You still want to be able to see the ride, but you want to still shield and create some shade because Florida is hot as fuck. Okay. I like that. That works for me. I'm very, very happy with the outcome of that. Stretch that a little over. I want a little more variation there. Okay. Very nice. I'm just glad I finally found a use for this thing. This thing has been like the bane of my existence for how to use it. Okay. And I feel like I need another small little tree to protect these people sitting on this bench. I want this a little more centered over here. Can I move this hedge and it not change anything important? Can I scoot it back? Yeah, I can scoot it back. It's fine. Cool. Just a little space in between them. Yeah. Okay. And for a little bit of whimsy, round that little piece out, round that little piece out. And yeah, I like that. This area still looks unfinished. Is that where one of the stinking holes is hiding? I gotta temporarily move this building so I can dig out the hole. Okay. Temporarily relocate you. I need a spot big enough to relocate you. There we go. Temporarily stick you right there so I can go dig up that hole. That is the only thing with aggressively decorating your valley, is that sometimes things move in places that are really inconvenient, and they don't, like, some of it doesn't respawn in other places. Like, the holes don't move if you don't reach them. All right, now let's go put it back. Your beach location has been closed. It made no money. There. Right back where it belongs. Okay, so I'm a little happier with how that piece looks. They've got nice protective shade for the kiddos riding this ride. It needs one more tree over in this section. And simple maple here. There we go. Nice and protected. All right, let's step back for a second. Let's go walk it. All right, we're feeling like Disney. We're feeling like Disney. We can still see everything down at the ground level. I'm still not happy with this bit. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, hey, hole. I am very happy with this section. I still need a little something going on over here, but it doesn't need a whole lot of love. And this doesn't feel totally finished either. I just sort of plopped Figment down. That's I don't think that's going to be his final resting place. He doesn't look done there. The space is too big. And I feel like we need like balloons over here. Yeah, we need like balloons over there. And that's blocking the view. So you're gonna disappear. I had the balloons over here because I had thought to make this like a vendor area, but maybe it might work out better over there. Let's take it over and see. And I do have a third one in front of Minnie's house that I can always move as well. Yeah, let's take the third one from Minnie. Because that didn't really make sense there anyway. But let's rotate you. Yeah, so you're not all facing the same direction. Let's see. Howdy, pastels. How are you? We are decorating. I should be good for karaoke today. Just ping me when you want to do it. I will be doing some like outside chores at some point today because we've got a potential storm coming next week, so I will have that, but I'm not anticipating that to be an all-day affair since I did some cleaning outside last week, which was amazing timing on my part. So very excited that I've got a little less prep to do because I had amazing foresight, evidently. We are decorating. So earlier this week, I started decorating with a vengeance in my glade because Belle will be coming to the valley with the next update. And I've been slowly kind of more decorating the other areas now as well. And I made cute little like date areas for Beauty and the Beast. I mean, I think it's just Belle that's coming, but I want all of these things for Belle. And I'm hoping we get like the house that looks like her grandfather's cottage, so it kind of blends in with this village cottage skin that I have over here. And it'll go over here someplace. And I've got like 2 little book areas. I've got this book area. And then like this little book area over here that I'm very proud of. Like very, very excited. Belle is not like an especially favorite princess of mine, but I do have a special place in my heart for her as a character that wanted more from her life than people wanted for her. And that is, you know, speaks to me on a fundamental level. So I'm very, very like in tune with that concept. I think this tree might be too much. That tree was too much there. And I think to make this make more sense, we're going to go ahead and fill in this little space and round it off and make it a little more Disney-esque. You shouldn't have a whole bunch of straight, even lines anywhere. That is very non-Disney. Yeah, that's a little better. And I think we can take away some of that back there. So we're gonna maybe centralize our seating over here and take that part in a little bit. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, I'm much happier with that. now let's put a little tree. Some sort of outcropping needs to come here. So let's see what we've got. Now we could potentially do a boulder. What do we got in the way of boulders? So this is the boulder that's, oh, those are the tiny ones. I don't want the tiny ones. Where's the big one? Clay, oh, we only have big ones for some of them. Oh, mossy. So I've got something like this I can use to help kind of fill in some spaces. I don't want to block my access to the water, but I do want to make it look more strategic. So maybe a couple more of like the little rocks in a couple of places. Ew, I don't like that. Like, in theory, I could do something like this, but that's just too big. Nah, nah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, so let's grab a tree. Let's make it tall black maple. Let's put you here. And let's get you some bushes. Nothing too intense, just a little bit to balance out some of the space. Maybe a cute little bush there. Maybe we can put some of the greenery. That could work nicely. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, and where's that purple butterfly stuff? Let's put some of that down. And maybe just one more. Kind of over here. Yeah. I mean, I'm still not totally happy with this. I don't know that that's gonna work. Welcome back, mans. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to like put a rug there or something. I'm still not I'm not feeling it. It doesn't work. It's too small. It's too small. It doesn't fit. I need something that takes up more space. That's right. How many more days? How many more days? You've got to be so excited. 30 days and counting. Maybe I'll stick them over here. Ah, much better, much better, much better. Are you getting excited? Are you getting excited? How excited are you? Level 1 to 10 excitement. You know what? Let's do it that way. Then maybe that might make it less weird for me. Oh, that's fair. And not everybody does. Ah, like, okay, that's fair. You know, I think I like that better as a concept. All right, now I just need something to fill the rest of that little space. Rugs. That doesn't really work there. But that might work over here. That could look cute right there. I don't think either of these kind of rugs are gonna work here. Yeah, that looks silly. All right, this might be a to be determined area that I'm gonna have to play with. And I don't want to overdevelop this spot because I'll need access to the lake. Yes. I'd actually also like the ability to turn things at a, not just in the 4 cardinal directions. I'd like for us to be able to place stuff on the diagonal. Like, that would be a goal for me. Like, I would love for this to not be straight. I would love for that to be, like, between these 2 orientations. Actually, yeah, that makes it, that's a little more interesting if it's not faced the same direction. Maybe I could put some flowers in here. So maybe like some supplemental topiary. Maybe that could work. All right, let's go and make some flowers. Oh, she doesn't have the... That's over here. Hey, Mickey, what's up? Thank you. No. I am here for it. I like that if you're, you know, playing, it can question you, like, hey, are you tired? If so, you should probably take a break. I'm gonna need fiber. You can't see him as a mass murderer or can't see him as helpful. I need something distinguishing there. We're going to use these festive pennants. Oh, that's sad. Right, yeah. So you see him as it, yeah. That's sad. I think these topiaries could work. Let's do some of these. I want the round ones. I might need to make some round soil areas. All right, so for a round figment, colorful. So I want maybe like this one. Maybe like, I don't want all the same. Maybe like this one. They're not married, mans. They're not married. That's why they have separate houses. It's the world's longest engagement. I'm surprised she hasn't given up on him already. Oh, that would be a problem. Goofy is a dog. I don't think they would be compatible. It is a good joke. All right, foliage. So we'll have the little round disc there. Because I want one here. I I want one there. Okay, I'm gonna have to slide things over a tiny bit. Slide it back. Okay. Oh, that could be cute. No, I don't want that. That's silly. All right, so I need one more round. Oh, I might try going all the way around. You know what? Let's try it.
Wow. I wish all my
Yes, yes, please do. Please do. I just noticed that the jubilant flowers didn't show up in landscaping. I wonder what category they fall under. I just realized I need to make more of these. Let's do 5. That should be more than sufficient to finish. One, 2. Nice. I'll take a peek when I'm done with the flowers. I'm giving Figment some friends. Okay. Oh, hi, Moana. What's up? Really? Me too! I love that. I don't think I've had that as a dialogue option before. Just as long as it doesn't send me on a quest! I don't think I've spoken with Nala yet, either. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun in my village.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, everyone's just hanging out to talk to me today.
All right, Maui.
Maui is sort of a jerk. I don't really like him.
Oh, I just had to come to the surface to see you.
Moana or Wally? I like Wally, but there's not a lot of talking in the film, so it makes it really hard to stay awake through.
Goodbye.
All right, let's put some flowers over here because we're paying, we're paying homage to the Flower and Garden Festival. Okay, I can't quite put things exactly where I wanted, but that's okay. I don't want them super close together to start with. I don't want them quite touching. Let's do this one. This one. Do I still need one more? Do I have... Will it let me stick one more there? Alright, so I need one more. And it needs to be... I think like this... bluish... Oh no, that's what I got over there. Maybe like this yellow and pink type one. Well, we've come to the conclusion, Mans, that you have basically never seen most of the Disney films. And I meant to hop on each night this week to play a movie, but the hubby had other ideas. As with anything else in this world, you make a plan and the world laughs at you. Like, haha, you think you're going to accomplish something today. Well, I'm going to tell you. No. I feel like the universe does that a lot to me. It's 3 p.m. for you. My day is still relatively early. I'm in typically what would normally be the most productive part of my day. It is 10:23 a.m. for me. And I am very much a morning person. I like that I can still walk over these flowers, so it won't impede my ability to get to this. But that needs to go. That cannot go there. There. This area is very flower heavy, but I'm not hating it. Okay, so we've got that little area. This looks a little less like boring. That looks good. I can still get over here if I have to. I still don't love this. This isn't quite what I want it to be, but I don't think I have what I want in my inventory. Like, I don't think we've got something that works the way I'm wanting it. I think I'm going to go ahead and take these out and stick something else here. What? You thought you had 2 fake flowers in your front yard? Maybe this will do. You know, this isn't bad. Ah! I lost control of the camera angle. Too many freaking trees. But when you're walking around, it looks weird if you don't have enough of them. Alright, so let's kind of scale this back just a little. Actually, no. Instead of scaling it back, let's make it bigger. Put it kind of back to where it was. Get rid of this thing, or ooh, my voice just went a little bit weird there. There we go. I think that works better. Yes, I like that much better. But that piece now looks weird, so let's get rid of that. There. And we need to put a trash bin there. Let's relocate this trash bin. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yes, this is much better. Much happier with this. Although this one lone bush looks silly. Let's get rid of that. That doesn't work there. And make this a little more whimsy by kind of rounding it off. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Separate it from the bench? Okay. I was just thinking about how they have it in the parks, but that works too. In that case, I need to move this so that way it doesn't obscure my walking. Because I still need to be able to get through here if I want to fish. And let's put you maybe over here instead. Okay, that is much better. It's not precisely what I would have wanted, but it's not necessarily bad. It works. It works for the space. And let's see. Right, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this. Actually, I'm very happy with this. Okay. I'm happy for my little time traveling, my little wishing well area, my little hidey hole nook. Very pleased with that. All right, now for this area. So I'm thinking that this is like a little tea house, like a little place to grab breakfast, because you know there's so many different ways to get food in the parks. So this is going to be sort of like my version of the Cheshire Cat breakfast area. Again, I don't want to block access to the lake from right here because these are the 3 traditional fishing spots. So I do want to leave that way clear. I think instead of filling in this whole area, I'll fill in a little bit of a walkway through there. But not let it connect in the center. I'll need to get more stone walkway. I'm gonna run out. Actually, I don't want that there. I don't want it to connect there. I want it to connect just in the middle. And then a wide, oh, I see. I made it 4 wide, so that's why it looks like that. It needs to be 1 more on either side. All right, so I need a little more stone walkway. Or maybe I might make the walkway from right here instead. But did I already talk to you, Mirabelle?
Hi.
Nope. How's your grandma? That makes sense. Mirabelle is from Encanto. It is... I've only seen it once because it's one of the newer films. It's come out within the last 5 years. Because I don't have wee little ones, I don't stay current with the newer films unless they, like, really speak to me. Oh, alright, I was here for this. Stone. Well, I'm gonna have to go harvest some stone. I have none stone left. I have converted it all to make all of these extra walkways. Whew. Okay, so... I don't think I want to connect it there. I think I want to connect it there. Like coming off the back end of it. And for whimsy, let's round it out. Round it out. Actually, let's only round it on one side, though. And I think we have to... Oh, but then it... no, I don't like that. That doesn't work for me. It makes that hole too big. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough. Biscuits! Okay, well, for the time being, we'll leave it like this. Just for a moment. Well, and I might need to reevaluate this plan. I'm not sure how much I like this plan anymore. You know what? Instead, maybe I'll have this stuff switch places. All right. Maybe we could have the shop there instead. Ah. I don't have enough stone right now for that. Because, yeah, that's basically what I was originally thinking, was like a big spot here and then it connect there and here. But I don't have enough stone right now. So for the moment, I might temporarily put it like this. Ugh, I really don't like this thing there, though. I hate that. I hate that so much. All kinds of no. I mean, I like the idea of the shop being over here. Because it's more central if I'm needing to get to something. Okay. Let's remove some of this. Yeah, the stone is a walkway. Like I mean, you can use it to fill in a space to make a courtyard, but it's designed as walkway. All right, so for now, I'm gonna do this. And I'll deal with this area a little more extensively, maybe a little later. But it, like everything else, Florida sucks. We need some trees. We need some protection. Yeah. For the employee that works there. But then it's not sitting on it. I could always add more path back there later. Oh no! Now I can't protect them. Protect the employee. Yeah, okay. That's a little better. Speaking of trees, okay. Yeah. That's better. And maybe some bushes. That's smart. I mean, to be honest, that was sort of Walt Disney's original vision. Because if your entire park is contained, then you create a better illusion of being in another world. But no, I didn't know that existed there, but it makes sense. I mean, you know, that's fair too. I mean, especially if they backed it right up against a residential area. Yeah, that looks a little better. That makes sense. I mean, and it's probably better for the experience for the guests too, if they're not seeing, you know, all of the neighboring properties. Okay, so now let's put a little bit of bushery. Oh, or should I do all the pretty flowered? Yeah, I should do the pretty flowered ones. What was I thinking? Man, you're supposed to stop me from making poor decisions like that. Pretty bushes. Gotta use the pretty bushes. Well, I bet that's part of why it's so successful, is they can feel like they're being transported. I had the option to use flowery bushes, and I was thinking about using the regular ones. That is a poor decision. This is Fantasyland. Like, it's supposed to be, like, colorful and floral. Oh, all right. Slide them all just over just a smidge. There. Perfect. Huh. That's intriguing. Set that back now. There we go. All right, and what is that? Is that like a ship ride that goes around and around, or what kind of ride is it? All right, I am much happier with how that looks. That looks a little more tidy. This cannot stay there. It's gonna have to temporarily disappear, I think. Because it doesn't make sense for it to be next to, like, a cart. I suppose I could always make Goofy's yard smaller. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm okay with this area. I'm out of inspiration for this spot. I'll come back to it with more inspiration at a later date. But it definitely looks better. More organized, a little more thought process, a little more filled in. All right. I don't know that I want to tackle this area. It would require a lot. And I'm still pretty okay with how that is. I don't really want to change anything over there. Oh, I need to go harvest some stuff. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like the name, the Smiler. Because it makes you smile to write it. Like, I'm hoping that's the reason. Because that's the logical explanation for that name. Oh, I'm gonna need to replenish the flowers I used to make things. Oh, right. I'm gonna be right back real fast. I need to grab another drink. Give me just a second. All right, I am back. There used to be a rumor that they released laughing gas. Holy crap. That doesn't sound ethical. But, would be hilarious if it was true. Oop. Oh, it went off book. What? Yeah, that's insane. Probably won't be a new memory. Yeah. I don't get new memories very often anymore because I've played so much. Yeah, I got them all. Oh. Not even that long ago, all things considered. I mean, that doesn't feel all that long ago to me. But I am old. That's a lot of friggin' eggplant. That would make sense. That they'd have to keep it closed down for repairs to make it safe. Yeah, I got them all. Ooh, another memory. Yeah, new memory piece. What? New memory piece, new memory piece. It stinks that it's Toy Story, but that's okay. Yeah, they do that a lot for rides that have a long line. So that way, if you're riding by yourself, they're able to fill in all the space between parties. But sometimes it's not worth it though. The single riders line sometimes, because people will get into it thinking it's faster if they break up their party, and then it isn't. When that happens, then they'll close the single riders line when it gets to be so long that it exceeds the standard queue. But it does exist. It just doesn't always work the way it should because people try to spam the system. Like, the single riders line for Hagrid's motorbike adventure is ridiculous. Like, it's almost closed immediately because it's a ride that typically have 2 to 3 hour waits or longer. Well, they tell you, like, if you're in that line, you will be separated. Like, you will not ride together with your friends. That makes sense. Ooh, there's a hole. Oh yeah, no, they're very clear in the single riders lines here that if you're in the single rider line, you will be separated. Because so many try to abuse that system. How dare they put obstacles in my walkway? Unacceptable. This area needs some work too, but I don't want to do that today. This area nearly broke me the first time. Yeah, that would not be the case here for Florida single riders lines. Hi, Telly! How are you? Woo! Almost knocked over my soda. Thank you, sweetie. Love you too. Well, you know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea to stock up on some of this. Just to have it. I am resource gathering and prepping for the next star path.
Oh, hey. So long.
Probably wise, Kristoff. But I'm leaving them alone because I want to finish the star path when it comes out as soon as possible. It's always a race. I love finishing quickly when it comes to like seasonal release stuff. I want it done fast. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. Like finishing Vanellope's update in 3 hours was like peak form for me. That felt so good.
Hi.
I already spoke to you.
Thank you.
What are you playing today, Telly? I mean, I know you're lurking, but in case you can hear me.
Hello.
I already spoke to you. Oh, yeah, get it done. Get it done, mans. Get it done. I understand. Go and accomplish thy goals. We will be here for a little while longer. No worries. Oh, that was quick. Ooh, chest. Okay, nothing else over here. I feel like I decorated inside this the last time. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. And then my little witchy woo outfit. That's right, I forgot I had that there. I need to replace these doors. Yeah, that's better. Ugh. This is a cute little room. I like this. It's clearly like my witchy woo vibe. What's going on over here? Alright, so I started designing like a dark kitchen, it looks like. Okay. What did I do over here? Oh, this room's completely empty. Okay. Did I do anything over here? Nope. Alright, so I've got 2 totally empty rooms in here. Okay. It's just taking inventory real fast. Well, you see, even I get burned out with it. But, I was principally playing at first for the quests. Now I'm only into the decorating because I'm waiting for more content release. Because in my opinion, the best part of this game isn't the decorating and the customization. It's the adorable little quests with the friends. Like, they're super cute. They did a good job. I love this, though. Like, I love my Halloween area. Like, I am in mad love. Like, I want my real house to look like that. Oh, have I spoken to you yet? I don't think so.
Well, hello. Ha-ha. Outstanding.
Well, run along.
Splendid. We have work to do, you know.
There's always work to do, Fairy Godmother. Yes. Bibbidi, bobbidi. Salicadoola, Michicapoola, bibbidi bobbidi boo. It'll do magic, believe it or not. Bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi boo. Salicadoola, Michicapoola, bibbidi bobbidi boo. Do 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 do. I put him in his summer clothes. He's in his summer costume. Ooh, chest. I've still got a boo-boo from last week's lawn work endeavors. Alright, let's clean up. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. I will have to ask my husband. I know nothing. Ooh, I'm at 39. I'd like to get to 75 of these, the purified night shards, before the new person comes to the valley, because these are the quickest way to level up your friendships. It works spectacularly well. Looks like I can make one more just with what's in my inventory. Yeah. Okay. All right, we need more pebbles. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have some more earth. We definitely need to refarm stone because I had this whole row full. And some Vitalis crystals wouldn't be remiss. And I definitely need more aquamarine. I need to refarm these to 50. Okay, I can sell off the extra. I do not sell off the extra for these because those are the stuff that you use to make the candy walkway. Chocolate and vanilla. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go sell off the rest. And go plant something else.
Hi there, pal.
All right, and back over 2 million. I mean, I guess vanilla is a flavor, but it's really bland. Like, there's a reason why they say that someone's personality is vanilla. Like, it just means that, I mean, there's something there, but it's not a lie. It's not like it's gonna hit you in the face with flavor. I mean, I still look at it that way, man. It's like, I mean, yeah, it is a flavor of ice cream, but I mean, you bake with it, and it helps when you're baking. Yeah, it's a little something. It's a hint. It's a hint of flavor. It's not overpowering. It's a little. I mean, I'll just say this. The only time I use vanilla is when I'm baking sugar cookies. It doesn't get brought out for much else. And even then, I prefer almond to vanilla. I prefer almond extract. Oh, yeah, no, it's not an absence of something. It's just plain. Plain. That's the word that comes to mind when I think vanilla. I love that outfit. I need a mining buddy. Is fair. Oh, Olaf, perfect. And I haven't talked to you yet today either. So the Sword in the Stone was animated, I believe, in the 60s. So I'm pretty sure Merlin came first. Just saying. Oh no, you're in trouble if you need my wisdom. Alright, you're gonna be my companion. Because I need to mine. I need to mine a lot. Switching over to mining. Ooh. Hole It's a hole. Do, 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 do. It's a hole. There we go. That's disturbing. On so many levels, mans. So many levels. I had heard that the early episodes of Dragon Ball were really sort of pervy. And that tracks for the 90s. Ooh. Ooh. 2 holes. Ah! Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Oh god, that's what she said. It auto mods. That's what she said, because I'm assuming that's where you went with that. Don't worry, I got you. Hmm. Fair enough. Woot! Aquamarine! Yes! We needed that. Alright. I had this tree here for a picture, but it cannot stay there. It is in the way of my all-important mining point. So you, my little tropical friend, need to disappear back over to where you originally lived, which was over here. Ooh, we should also check out, I mean, I did my voting already this week for Dream Snaps, but we should check it out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's check out that. All right, so for this week's challenge, for the ones that we're actively taking pictures for, it was a decoration challenge. And the theme is Dreamers Unite. And you had to use furniture that had the tags modern and playful. And they suggested Disney and lavish. And you're supposed to be sort of like celebrating the Disney community. And so I took my picture in behind Fairy Godmother's house, where I had that like pumpkin outdoor movie theater set up. So that's what we're taking pictures of this week to vote on next week. This week we are voting on the Rainbows Challenge. And I submitted my picture based on my sexual orientation, which is pansexual. So everything in my picture was pink, yellow, and blue. Well, cyan. And these are the submissions sent in by other people. I actually like the content. Like I like the idea behind this photo, but I like the actual, like, this was a better overall picture. Oh, that is super cute. I mean, neither one of these is really great for the assignment, but I'll go with that one. They have my flag. Rainbow flowers. Yeah, I like this picture better. We're supposed to be judging the outfit, but the background matters too. Oh, that is a fashion choice. Well, oh, I like that. You did a good job. Neither one of these are very good. Yeah, we're supposed to be judging the outfits, but, you know, you're voting for your favorite picture. But the actual challenge was a rainbow ensemble. But it's always a good idea for, you know, your theme and your background to match, because you're looking at the whole picture. I don't really like either one of these, but we'll go with that. All right, she understood the assignment. It's not a great look, but she understood the assignment. You did not understand the assignment. I don't think either one of you really did, but we'll go with that. That's a better picture. You did a better job with your composition. I mean, she's got more of it, but this is actually the better photo. They did a better job. They did the better job. They understood the assignment. Neither one of them understood the assignment. But this is the better picture. Oh, yeah, neither one of these are very good. What were you even thinking? We'll go with that. They understood the assignment. Oh my god, I love it. All of the men together. Okay, I 100% believe that that is your pride flag, sir. That, I get it. We're good. Neither one of these are very great, but I'll go with this. Oh, that's super cute. I'll go with that. Yeah, I'll go with that. You just got a whole bunch of crap from your No, yeah. He understood the assignment here. Good job, sir. Good job. All right. I think I'm done for voting for now. Oh, that one's cute. They did a good... It's hard to use the extra little background stuff. All right, that's it. I don't want to do any more of that. Did they respawn? They did. Cool. I don't think I've talked to you yet today, Donald. I would take pretzels, to be totally honest. There you go. That way you don't have to pack and carry anything. That just makes good sense. I intentionally have the time of day, like the appearance of the time of day is set to look like evening, like it's 8 hours off or something such, because I like the way my beach looks at night. Welly. Alright, I'll be able to play for just a little bit longer, and then I gotta go and do my chores outside. Before it gets too disgusting outside. I mean, it's already hot, but I mean, like, actually, like, unbearable. All right. Let's go dump off our stuff in the chest. Oh, actually, I know I need some of those. Whee! The sliding thing might be one of my favorite things that they've ever added to this game. Nice, those were all needed. Cool. And... okay, that adds a little there. That adds a little there. Very good, very good. All right. Have I talked to everybody? I don't think I've spoken to Vanellope today. Being that that's the only, like, Dreamlight Valley quest I haven't completed, just because it's usually really annoying. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, she changed where she was. Oh, she's fast. She's a fast little booger. She glitched out. I just bit an emerald. Don't try it. They are not rock candy. No, no, and emeralds are really hard. You probably destroyed your teeth. I do need to cosplay as her. I do need to do that. My little candy queen. I haven't watched the second one. Have you watched the second one? I might do that as like a stream on my Discord. Really? You have? I haven't seen the second one. Ralph Breaks the Internet. I have not seen that yet. It's on my to-do list. What do I get really excited about? Fashion. Fashion. I get excited about clothes, fabric, parties, preparing for parties. I'll go with the internet. Yeah, the internet is freaking bonkers, Vanellope, you're right. Freaking bonkers. Let's see, how close am I? So 215 more conversations. All right, let's go down the map. I've spoken to Merlin, I've spoken to Olaf. I don't know if I've spoken to Anna today or not. Let's go talk to Anna. Anna. Where are you? Hi.
Hey, you're here.
I did not. Favorite kind of sandwich? Well, none of these. I absolutely cannot eat this. It is not kosher. I don't like eggs. Not as a general rule. Cholesterol is too high. Guess the hamburger. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
Keep eating sandwiches. A lot of the times I find myself eating vegetarian style food because the difficulty of getting things where meat and dairy don't touch that also don't have any measure of pork in them is incredibly difficult. You know what's funny is yesterday my work did like hot hamburgers and hot dogs, and I had to ask like, hey, what are these hot dogs made out of? Are they 100% beef, or is just like, you know, your standard hot dog that could be made of absolutely anything? Because if it contained pork in it, I wouldn't be allowed to consume it. And I don't know if you know this, but pig products are very popular in the US. Like, it's like people have some weird fetish with bacon that I just don't understand. Yes, most hot dogs are now traditionally 100% beef, at least in the US. But most of the time, hot dogs are like a mixed product of any and all leftover salvage meat, which is part of the reason why there are hot dog brands like Nathan's Franks that can verify and authenticate that they're 100% beef so that they're kosher. Ballpark will sell like Angus beef ones, and there are ways to be sure. For you, I would almost suggest, since beef is something you're not allowed to have, making sure that you get something that's actually more like a sausage link, so that way you know you're not consuming beef. Or getting a vegetarian style one. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Beef is a secondary thing that's super popular here. If you're not eating pig, you're eating beef. Most of the time I try to consume like chicken or fish, but even with fish I have to be careful because there are forms of fish that are not kosher. So I always, it's very difficult to be Jewish in the South, because there's no such thing as like a kosher deli market. You always have to settle for, you know, pariv food, food that isn't necessarily kosher or not kosher. Let's go empty that. Nice. That is the one thing that, you know, that I do like applaud McDonald's for, is they don't try, they customize their menu to the country they're in and make it fit the cultural norms of what the standard population there would most want to eat. Like, you may see the occasional, like one or two staple items for, like, the tourists coming from other places. But for the most part, they're pretty respectful of their surroundings and the belief systems in their surroundings. I'm sure if I went to a McDonald's in Israel, it would be a very different experience. In Epcot, they actually have like soda from around the world, so you can experience some of the different soda flavors that different places experience, and that's kind of fun. Some of them are wild. Some of them are really good, some of them are really horrible. Like, what were they thinking? All right. We've spoke to Anna. I don't think we've spoken to Scar. And we'll pop inside the restaurant and see if there's anyone. Okay. I've had... The most unique beverage I've ever had that I really like is sorrel. It's something that my ex's mom from Trinidad used to make.
Greetings.
You look sad. Life's not fair, is it? I have to contend with countless fools trying to deny me my great one. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel sad for you, Scar. I like the villagers. I do know Smiley Roo. I do know Smiley Roo. I was visiting with one of her friends last night who was starting to stream. Lori Taylor or something such, I think her screen name was. But yeah, I know Smiley Roo. She likes books. She's if I remember right, she was having some trouble over time with just like the concept of, you know, people being not nice on the internet. And I think she was taking a step back from spending a lot of time online. Which, good for her if she has the support system offline to do that.
Run along now, and remember, it's our little secret.
Smiley Roo got sent my way through Infectionary.
Thanks for coming over.
That does not make sense to me either. She's so sweet. An inker.
Thank you.
Good, you're here.
What's on your mind, Minnie Mouse? Yeah, I've been thinking about the weather today too, Minnie. That's harsh. I like rain. Same. I like to sit on my porch. That's horrible. A person can just be nice just to be nice. I imagine if I wound up with any amount of actual following, I'd probably end up in the same position. But you could just be nice. Like, there's no ulterior motive. There's nothing, it doesn't cost you anything to be nice. Oh, I know where this line of thing is going. Goofy is sort of a disaster. He stinks at everything and everything breaks. So, you know what, never mind. I think I talked to you already, Elsa. I think you were my first victim. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Alright, what is FYP? I'm not sure I know what that is. Is Ratatouille in there? Did I miss Remy? Okay. I'll be the first to admit I don't use TikTok. The last thing I need is another social platform. Goofy to table. Okay.
Huh? Thanks.
That makes sense. Okay. I know I spoke to Nala. I don't know if I spoke to Simba. Did I talk to Buzz? I'll check with Buzz. And that's the section that gets customized based on the things that you've liked on TikTok. Like, I've heard that you can end up on a weird side of TikTok depending on the stuff that you like. Which has been my reservations with using the platform. That and we'll go ahead and say that on some level I am sort of a contrarian. When it comes to social media platforms, I don't want to be on exactly all the same ones that everyone is using, like the newest, hottest thing. I'm not going to be on it right away. I reserve judgment for later. And a lot of the times I'll do this with popular movies and whatnot too. A lot of the times I wait a while before I decide to watch it because I don't want to watch something or experience something while there's a lot of hype for it. I want to wait for it to be a little less forced in my face. I would want it to be something more of my choosing instead of the concept of bending to the social pressure of it being popular. Like, it makes me naturally resist it. Something that is popular, it makes me naturally resist using it. Which was part of the reason I stayed off Twitch for so long. I needed, like, the newness to not be there. That, and I had some anxiety about what I could possibly talk about for hours on end.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is, and where they are.
It's me, dude. I am the ruler of this valley, and I am standing right in front of you. We'll go have her babies then. Well, yeah.
See ya.
Let's see. All right, and I know I talked to Woody. I know I talked to Nala. I know I've talked to Mirabelle. I don't think I've talked to Mother Gothel. It can be hard to fill the space. Even if you're a person like me that's usually generally gifted with the concept of endless chatter. I am an endless chatterer, so it's not usually a problem. Yeah. But I don't know that I've actually spoken for 3 consistent hours. Ah. I am absolutely a person who does not like silence. So for me, it's a natural thing for if something is quiet to start making observational inquiries about things around me. Like if, you know, I'm at a Barnes and Noble bookstore, for example, because this happened, and in the little Starbucks, you know, coffee area, if I see them offering, you know, desserts from the Cheesecake Factory, for me, it's a natural inclination to be like, oh, is there a partnership between the Cheesecake Factory and Starbucks? Is that a thing? When did that become a thing? Like, and I'm quick at like, I guess, coercing a conversation. Yeah, I don't like silence. That's fair. Oh, I haven't talked to my alter ego. The grown-up world and all that junk, it sucks. The grown-up world sucks. There's, yeah. Oh, no worries, I totally get it. I totally understand, mans. You're good. Most of my friends fall into the category of more of introverted personalities is how you would probably best describe that. Not that you can't talk or won't socialize, but it won't necessarily be you that makes that initial like push for conversation. As where I'm usually okay having a conversation with myself out loud for all of the world to see. I demonstrate my crazy on the regular, so I would definitely say that I am very much an extrovert, meaning that my life is pretty much permanently up for display, which is why this doesn't really bother me so very much. Because if I was having a conversation in person, it would be literally no different than what you're experiencing right now. I would just be literally commenting, observing about anything that's around me, and, you know, using those little snippets to extend, create, or build a conversation. I am the person that talks to the person in line behind them and makes friends with them. I mean, if you're stuck in line with someone for 45 minutes, you've just found yourself a new BFF. Like, that's now your source of entertainment for 45 minutes. I am that girl. 100%. Oh, that's important too. That's important too, creating the environment for conversation. And then being open to it when someone else generates it. And that is why there's so many different kinds of people in the world, mans. It's not up to everybody all of the time to do all of the things. It is a partnership. Even amongst strangers in a conversation in a random line, it's a partnership. Working to solve and cure boredom. Although speaking of, that's what I call my hurricane preparations a lot of the time, because every time we have a storm, I lose power. Just FYI, there's a very strong chance that even if we don't have a hurricane and we just have really strong wind and rain next week, that we will likely lose power here. It just always happens. So I would not be surprised if you don't see much from me the second half of next week. And because we always lose power, I always generate what I call boredom insurance, which is a bunch of crafts or things I can do that don't require power. So that way I am not bored when we lose power. Like, I'm trying not to rely on necessarily my sewing machine or my computer or the television for my source of enjoyment. Oh, I couldn't do that. That would drive me utterly bonkers. I could not lay still for more than 20 minutes. I am an active person. Like, my personality is active. I shouldn't say that I physically am active, but I'm always moving to some degree, just not like athletic. That used to be true, and may be true once again because Infectionary ordered me a desk treadmill, like the flat kind that go under your desk, because I have a standing desk, so that way I can because it hurts to sit for long periods of time for me. I don't like to sit. It's deeply uncomfortable. I've got like a special cushion on my stool for this, but yeah, he ordered me a treadmill and I'm very excited. He was having me guess yesterday and he was giving me a lot of hints. He was like, it costs this much. You've always wanted one. And I didn't really get it until he said it started with a T and I was like, it's a treadmill. So I used to go to something called Orange Theory Fitness. Yes, I don't have a chair back. My legs, I am short. We'll start there. I am short. And seats, chairs, when you sit all the way back in them, are designed to where your feet should still touch the floor. But my feet dangle a few inches because I am short. So I can't use, like, I don't like standard chairs. Thank you for the follow, Gryffindor. How are you? Are you excited for back to Hogwarts next week? I made my own Slytherin house robe the other day that I'm very excited about. I love this game too. So I don't have any story left. So I've been working on decorating my valley. And I prepared, like I had my area prepared for Vanellope before she ever arrived. And I did the Vanellope update in something like 3 hours flat. And I've been preparing for when Belle comes to the valley next month. I have been playing since launch day. So I have probably between PC and Xbox, because I switch back and forth on both platforms to play this. I probably have accumulated between the both of them about 750 hours at least. Let me give you a little bit of an overview about where my valley stands right now. So I've got my little Halloween village prepared, since I know we're going to get lots of Halloween stuff and Pirates of the Caribbean and Nightmare Before Christmas with the next Star Path. So I've got kind of that area set up for that. I was working a little bit today in my meadow, getting it a little more Fantasyland prepared, and I have a little haven for my little Dumbo ride, because those seats are hot. Like you want your butt protected so you don't burn your tuchus. And then I've got like my little Pixar up here, my little ode to Epcot and the Flower and Garden Festival. And then over here, I've been preparing for Belle to come to the valley. So I've made cute little date areas for her, you know, in case they happen to bring the beast. I don't know if they will or not, but I like the idea of it. So I made this cute little outdoor book space for Belle, cute little garden, a little date area that overlooks like this other little like conversation area that made me think of the beast's castle. And then when her house does come, it'll, depending on the way it looks, it'll either be over here if it's more like the beast castle, or more over here if it winds up looking like Belle's father's house, which is more of a French country cottage. And I did add like a little extra outdoor book area over here. And I have one of my extra house skins here. I'm hoping that Belle's house looks something a little like this. It's nice to meet you, Katie. But yeah, this is where I'm planning to put Belle when she comes to the valley. I've been strongly preparing for her. I'm very excited for her arrival. And like I said, her house is either going to go here if it's more like the castle, or over here if it looks more like her French cut. She's anticipated to come with the September update. We don't have an exact date for that, but the updates for Dreamlight Valley are always on a Wednesday at like about 9 a.m. EST. So we do know that it'll be a Wednesday, and they did say it'll be September. We do know that the Star Path theme will be Halloween trick-or-treating, pirates to some degree. We don't know if it's Pirates of the Caribbean or if it's more like Captain Hook pirates. We don't have details on that yet. And Nightmare Before Christmas, they did put that out there in on their Twitter that it's related to those emojis, and it's tied to the September update that they put out in the roadmap a couple of months ago. So we will see Belle. She is coming. I'm very excited. So I've just been kind of preparing for her arrival and kind of dressing up and finishing actually decorating the rest of my valley. I had all the hardscaping and most of the walkways done, but I decided to start going back in and actually decorate some. And then my Halloween area, I love this. I took my Dream Snaps picture around over here because I designed it to look like, you know, you're sitting on a log and watching like old horror movies. Like, I liked the idea of this so much that I want to set this up in my real backyard. And let's see. And then I've got my castle district. I put all the big houses up here. I've got a cute little lover's lane, like, you know, their own lighting, their own little mood bench, a little bit of privacy bushery. Prince Eric's house. I'm not done up here in this area yet. It still needs a lot of work, but I've got like the outline of where I want things to go. And then we've got my candy area, which I am so excited. I hope they have more candy themed stuff for when Christmas comes. I personally celebrate Hanukkah, so for me, I'd like to definitely see more of like, I don't know, more gingerbread or peppermint kind of constructs this year for their holiday decorations. We got a lot of Christmas last year, but we did get a menorah. We did get some Hanukkah themed stuff. We did get a Kwanzaa item, but I would definitely like to see a little more non-denominational kind of stuff going on there. In my Sunlit Plateau, I made this like my agricultural district. So I have all of my farming stuff here. I decided that Wally's house looked a little like a harvester, so I decided to stick it in here with this section for that reason. I still have some decorating to do on this back section. I'm not totally pleased with that right now, but it's a work in progress. And then I've got this. Normally Fairy Godmother's house would be here, but I did decide that for the spooky season that she would take her rightful place in my little Halloween garden. And then I've got my Dark Castle skin. we've got ourselves a little bit of a graveyard. I love the statues for this. They worked out really well. And I love for this that you can still walk under this thing, and it works out nicely as like a framing part for this fishing area. This still needs decoration too. I'm calling this my industrial district. Like, it's designed to look messy and sort of dumpstery. So I decided to leave the old style path that looks wavy there, because I would think that it's just kind of like gravel thrown down, kind of hodgepodge, messy, and disheveled. Disheveled, that's the best way to phrase that. My beach I'm still working on, but I did decide it would have a resort theme, and I'm leaning heavily into, I don't stream every day. My husband is also a streamer, so our computer rooms are in the same space, so we can't stream at the same time, because otherwise you'll hear his conversations and his chat would hear mine. But I try to stream at least 2 to 3 times a week. Right now I'm leaning towards a Monday, Tuesday, Saturday schedule, but I don't know if it'll stay exactly like that. But I do know I will never stream on Thursday or Fridays. I do volunteer work on Friday evenings, and on Thursdays I usually have to work late for I work for a municipality, and those are nightly meetings that happen. But Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays are fair game, probably. And definitely like Saturday mornings for me, because for me it is 11:53 a.m. And I'll be back again later today after I take a break to do some preparation for the tropical storm preparation. We're going to do Discord karaoke. So if you are a member of my Discord, you'll be able, I'm going to pop the link in there real fast. Discord. Ooh. Sorry, I'm using my mobile for this because the screen takes up the whole there. You can join in there, and if you indicate in general who you are, I'll add you as a Sunshine Child, so that way you can participate if you want inside the Discord karaoke. I'm thinking that'll probably happen about 4 to 5 p.m.-ish EST. That one I do with another streamer friend, Systematic Pastels. Let me switch over to using my keyboard, because that's a bit more than I want to try to type on my mobile. Shout out. I think it works this way. There we go. I usually do Discord karaoke with her. She's really fun. If she doesn't stream this particular game, but she does stream other cozy games and other styles of games. So I definitely recommend giving her a follow. If you're into Valo and competitive gaming of that nature, check out Tellybeans. We love her here. She is such a sweetie. She is such a sweetie. And a lot of the times, depending on the day, you may hear my voice in the background of my husband's stream. Let me pop him in here too. He is also my mod most of the time. I don't know if I can @ him because he's not in chat. He's asleep, but just in case, there we go. So you can sometimes catch me hanging out there as well. Yeah, I'm very excited with how my valley is coming together. I'm gonna go dump some resources in my chests. Aw, thank you for the follow, Jeremy. How are you? Are you having a fabulous day? Very cool. Very cool. I am spectacular. I am just decorating in my valley and doing some resource preparation for the next updates. It's not until September, probably. It's usually on like a Wednesday, but I want to be prepared. I want to have as much done as I possibly can. All right, I only need a stack of 50, so I don't need any of those. Double check my flowers. Okay, some of those I needed, some of those I didn't. Yeah, I like to finish the new updates as fast as possible. So I definitely over prepare for them. I like to have a stack of every resource, so that way if I need to craft something, I don't have to go get the materials for it. At least the materials are already there and I just have to get to a crafting bench. So I do love that. I've already finished all of the quests that are available at the moment. So for me, it's more about decorating right now. Oh, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Or Honey, I Blew Up the Baby, or whichever. I know there's multiples. I knew it. I do it. And it is very nice to meet you, Katie. I saw your name roll in there earlier. Very sweet. Alright, I know I need more stone because I used all of it expanding my walkway over here earlier. So I know I need to mine for some more stone. No worries, no worries. It's always a good idea if you're not sure if I saw something to say it, just, you know, to say, mention it again. That's totally cool. You can never be sure that I've seen something. You have a beautiful name. And I am intentionally leaving my night thorns so that way I can be prepared for the star path, because there's always a task in there for removing like 40 night thorns, and I want to have everything I need in my valley all at once. I don't want to have to wait, with the exception of the ones where they have, you know, you do talk to so-and-so, like have like 5 conversations with Merlin, or give 6 gifts or favorite gifts to so-and-so. Those, I can't do anything about those. Those are just absolutely 100% have to be done in multiple days, because you can only talk with them once per day. But otherwise, I do try to have as much done as possible, so that way everything is clean and just moves really quickly. I think the last star path I finished in 4 days, because I had got stuck with like a conversation one, I think it was. I also need more corn. So I need, let's plant 50 corn and 50 sugar. I need to stock up. Earlier this week in my Discord, I was rewatching Beauty and the Beast, so that way I could get some ideas for my area in the glade for Belle. And oh, I didn't finish mining. I passed the shop and didn't finish mining. I got distracted, guys. My favorite Disney movie is Alice in Wonderland. Once upon a very long time ago, I was a very good friend of Alice at the Walt Disney World Resort, and she has remained a favorite of mine ever since then. There's just something magical about seeing the world through different eyes. And I will probably make that a semi-regular thing to do in the evening if I'm not doing something with my husband, to stream on my Discord in the voice chat, something off of Disney Plus. I've been re-educating my poor friend Vance, who has been horribly deprived of Disney films. So he's been getting an education, and I've been very happy with providing that. We watched Beauty and the Beast and Cinderella this week. I have actually not seen the newest Wreck-It Ralph film, so I may wind up watching that at some point tonight. We'll see. It seems likely, though. I feel like I want to do that. It just depends on how tired I am after my potential tropical storm preparation that I need to do. I do live in sunny Central Florida, and we do have our eyes on the Gulf of Mexico right now, with a potential storm coming up from South America. So we are prepared. We are working towards that. So that way, if we do lose power, we're not bored and we're still able to eat. Yes, we're supposed to have a bad storm. We don't know how bad it's going to be yet. It depends on what the next few days shape up like. But I will wind up ending stream here probably in the next 30 minutes, so that way I can make sure that all of my yard furniture is secured in my shed. You know, not creating any projectiles in the area, just for safety, just in case, even if it winds up just being some wind and rain and not a whole lot of big deal. It's still a good idea. You know, it's as much protection for my home as it is for my neighbors. You know, I don't want my patio furniture going through their window. They don't want my patio furniture going through their window. It's just good, you know. You live in Pennsylvania, oh, so you get blizzards over there. I do not envy you that. I have a friend who lives in Harrisburg. I do love how this turned out. I'm very happy with the work I've been doing in my valley lately. Yeah, the rain always continues to travel north afterwards. The initial landfall and wind always hurts our coastline, but it's not like it stays here. It continues to travel, absolutely. What is the temperature there today in Pennsylvania? I have to check to see what our weather is. For me right now, it is 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which is actually not so bad for the middle of the day. It could be worse. I'm not looking forward to it being 90 degrees and me having to go outside and mow the lawn. And I'm actually getting ready to hop off here pretty soon, but I'll be back again later for Discord karaoke. So, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be here for about 30 more minutes, and then I'll be back again later. Hey, bunny. I don't have anything to feed you, pretty bunny. Sorry. I love the butterfly effect around her. She's so pretty. I never noticed that barrel was up there. Like a broken barrel just hanging out on the roof. Can I get rid of that? No. Man, in here I thought I could decorate up there too. That's bull hockey. Maybe I might wind up with like a little pirate section over on this side. When the star path comes, maybe I might want to eliminate some of this over here. And have the resort stuff be all on one side. What do we think? Do we think that's a good idea? Ooh. Oh, it's the shiny one. Bleep. That's not helpful. You can't use the shiny ones to craft. Aw, thank you, Pepper. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a spectacular day. And I hope you get all of the chores that you wish to accomplish completed. Aw, thank you. Aw. I've definitely spent a lot of time decorating, and it feels weird. I never usually spend this much time in the decoration mode, but I'm just waiting for the quest updates. I'm ready. I want Belle in my valley. Would it be selfish to wish that we get like Beast and Lumiere too? Is that selfish? We can skip Gaston though. He is not my favorite villain. He's a great villain experience, like at the theme parks. He's a great character to interact with. They do a good job with him. But he himself is like, I was rewatching Beauty and the Beast on my Discord earlier this week. Same. I want all of the characters. We were rewatching Beauty and the Beast on my Discord on Monday night, and I was realizing how much I really don't like Gaston's personality. Like, I forgot how toxic masculine he was. Yes, same. Even if they just put, like, I would love to see his constellation up there. Like, that would be perfect. I mean, I know they did that whole thing in his realm, but I think the magic of Mufasa belongs here as well. 100%. They could totally easily give us that. I mean, we've already got constellations. Why not his too? Like, we got Remy. Like, I like how sometimes when you linger on them, it'll show you an outline. But some of them, it's a little hard. Because they're so up there, it's really difficult to pan up there to see them. So you don't get, like, the outline of them for the ones that are way up in the sky. That said, I also hope that we get Captain Hook when they finally get around to doing that Skull Island area. I was hoping that we might get that as part of it in the next update, just because they kept, like, they let you prepare for it, like it being opened. So I had cause to believe that it would be something that happens soon, but I don't know if that's true or not. No, that's extra. We don't need those. Those are extra. Those are extra. Okay, cool. And I need more stone. I need to finish prepping. And, you know, I'll leave some of that raw, just in case I need raw gold for the next star path.
Good to see you.
So... oh, and I need to plant that stuff. I need to go over there and plant that. Okay. Let's do that. I don't need to go all the way over there like that. This time I can fast travel. Fast travel! I wish they'd give us, like, the lightning plus, like, signs. That way I can make, like, my own ride queues. That would be super cute. All right, let's plant our corn. I have an idea that I think I might wind up doing a little closer to fall and for more like Thanksgiving. I want to make a corn maze. Like plant corn as a maze. I don't know where I'd put it. Probably in my night thorns area, because I feel like that makes more sense in my dark section. Because now this name, I've only spent 750 hours in this game, but I forgot what the name of the land was. The Forgotten Lands? Forgotten Lands, there we go. I think a corn maze there would be epic. Children of the corn. Children of the corn. I got my ticket to Halloween Horror Nights for September 10th. I'm excited. Now these items that I'm putting down to plant now are not something I'm going to wind up selling. I'm setting these aside for future crafting things, because I imagine I'm going to need sugar and corn for any fall related things. I imagine that is the kind of stuff. I've already got a surplus of pumpkins set aside, just in case the crafting recipes that come with the new update involve a lot of like traditional fall things. I might, you know, stash some extra apples and whatnot too, just to be safe. Although apples, because they don't have to be planted and they've got a pretty quick return time, I probably won't do a big stash of those, but I might stash one extra stack, like a total of 100 instead of 50, just in case. Because I'm not in a rush for this, I probably won't water this myself. I'm going to wait and let it rain on its own. I'm not in a big hurry. This is for down the line. This is future prepping. Ooh, and I know I need more yellow bromelads. I need to increase my stash of gold, stone, and aquamarine to get those back up to where they were before my major crafting escapades. I've definitely dwindled those resources down, and I need to replenish them. And I also want to get a nice little healthy stash of Vitalis crystals, so that way I can immediately source, grow, or whatever, anything that I need if it winds up being something I'm going to want for the star path. I've got a small stash of 40, but that just means that I'd only be able to make like 2 potions. And I want to be able to make at least as many as 10, should the need arise. Like, that's my goal. My preparation goal. And the same for purified dream shards. They are the fastest way to level up your friendships. So I've been aggressively paying attention to like X's on the ground to dig up night shards. To that end, now that the light has changed, I need to switch my lighting back so that way I can actually see on the ground. You can change the way that your you can offset the time of day, and before I had it offset by 9 hours so it would look like nighttime, because the early morning was making it difficult to see, but now it's set to be too dark, so that makes it a little easier. Hold on guys, I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab a drink. All right. Thank you for being patient. I needed to grab another soda. All right. Let's continue our harvest. So generally speaking, leading up to any star path, I like to have at least one stack of every resource. Flowers, materials, everything. Every kind of food. It's just, in case I wind up having to make a number of like restaurant recipes, I want to make sure I have plenty on hand. I don't want to have to wait or delay a task due to not having the resource. And for some resources, I like to have at least a stack of 2, especially if I think it's going to be like a crafting resource. Things like, or more, like for stone, I'd like to have a whole row. Just because it's a very popular resource to wind up needing. Same with sticks. I don't like to be surprised. My husband thought he was being slick. He was like, yeah, I want to tell you, because you know that I hate surprises. He was like, yeah, I got you something. It won't be here till next week. And I'm like, frick. Now I gotta wonder about this item for a whole week. And he felt bad almost immediately. He started giving me clues. He started off with like, well, all right, well, I spent $160 on it, but it's worth more than that. Like he indicated that was a special price or a deal or something. And then he was like, all right, I still didn't guess. Because at first I was thinking it was something, you know, less expensive. Like wheels for my like mannequin or something. Because those are only like 60 bucks. Smaller things, right? And so I was like, all right, so not a smaller thing. All right, something of, and he's like, it's something you've always wanted. And I was like, what? Okay, something I've always wanted. So it starts with a T. I was like, okay, it's a treadmill. I know what it is now. So when I lived in apartment complexes and I used to go to Orange Theory Fitness, I could sit and I could walk, or not sit, I would walk on a treadmill for hours. Hours, actual hours. Watching movies, reading a book, just slow going, you know, put my tablet on the treadmill and would just watch content while walking endlessly. Like I was big on like step challenges, competing, that whole thing. I used to participate in walking challenges on the regular. And I haven't done that since I've become an avid seamstress. Most of my time, my free time is spent either sewing or painting. I rotate gaming in here now as well. But I actually originally started streaming as a painter. But I painted myself into exhaustion, if that makes sense. And I had to stop doing that for a little while because it was hurting my mental health. And then started sewing more. And sewing is a little harder to do on stream. Not that I can't, it's just more difficult. And it's not necessarily got like a captive audience. Like there's not a lot of folks are going to sit there and watch me sew something. It'd be more for like if they were just invested in listening to me talk. And I don't imagine that's really actually all that interesting. But that's not for me to judge. But I can't see that as being particularly interesting. Because I can't see myself watching something like that. Like the seamstress that I follow, that I sew all of her patterns, I don't even watch her how-to videos on how to make the items because I don't like watching videos about sewing. I like to listen to podcasts about sewing. That I do enjoy. But I don't like to watch videos. All right, let's go see how we did. Let's check on our treasure chests. Oh, I don't think I've talked to Ursula yet. I think she's one of the few I haven't spoke with today. Ursula. Hi. Hey, don't run away. Don't run away.
You're here, finally.
Oh, they're finally addressing it. It's impressive. Is this a clue? Is this a clue? Are we gonna get an underwater world? Are we gonna get an underwater world, guys? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Countless secret waterways and passages that let me be anywhere I want? Yes! Yes! And oh, that's dirty. That's dirty, Ursula. That's sneaky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you might still be a villain, but you cool. You cool.
Oh.
All right, so the only one of these things I haven't finished is this. So I've been diligently working towards this daily discussion goal, making sure that I'm talking to everybody every time. And I guess if there are, I have to count how many people we've got in the valley now. But I am 206 short. So if there are 27 characters in the valley, and I am 206 short, calculator, because I don't do math ever if I can help it, 206 divided by 27. If I talked to everybody every day, I could have this done in 8 days. A little more than a week left. That's not too bad. I know I've talked to all of you. I've talked to all of you. Yeah, I've talked to everybody today now. Ursula was the only holdout because she freaking moves around so much. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas. Okay. Sort. There. That way that's all nice and together. I do need more gold. Okay, let's look at this. All right, so I want to craft some bricks so that way I've got like a stack of 50 bricks. All right, and I need to grow some cotton. So let's go ahead and prepare that. All right, so I have 11 bricks. Let us craft 39. If we can. All right, we can. 39 bricks. Okay. Let's go fill the chest. All right, I need to grow 49 cotton. I need to craft 27 glass. All right, let's craft some glass. All right, let's put that away. The only one that I probably won't craft a whole lot of is like the gears thing. just because I don't think we'll have a whole lot of use for that. We never do, and I don't want to burn a whole bunch of iron out on that. I mean, not that I have like a shortage of it, but... Alright, and I also need more seaweed. I need gold, because I want to have at least 99 gold bricks. I want to have the whole stack, and then like a set of that besides. Okay. So let us go and get some, plant some cotton. Let's go plant some cotton. I'll have to make a temporary, like, farming section, because I have my one section already in use right now. Okay, so how about... what about this spot? I guess I could make this a spot. I would just have to clear it. Oh, heck, of course it's a corn game. Okay. So maybe I'll take this out for now. It may wind up finding another home later. And let's put you over here. I just need another area for farming right now. So I gotta clear the space. Okay, and now would be a good time to get a digging buddy. Alright, yeah, collection. Do I have a digging buddy nearby? I think Simba is a digging buddy. Simba, where are ye? Oh, no, get your cat butt back here. Get your cat butt back here. No. Let's hang out. Sorry, Olaf. But now I gotta dig and dig and dig and diggity dig. Hi, nunny, hi, nunny. Alright, let's see. The widest part I can go is here. Oh, I usually like to frame this stuff out. So let's do that. Let's frame out a section. Do I have enough path for that? That's as close as I can get. So maybe I'll make it where it's just this back section. Alright, so let's see how deep that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so if I do a 6 by 6, so like even squares. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope that that goes all the way down there without a problem. I guess we'll see. All right, so that will give me a little 36 spot. I mean, I needed more stuff from the ground anyway, so that works out well. Do a little bit of digging. Dude, you're in the way. You are actively in the way, sir. I mean, some of this clay I'm going to turn around and use to finish, like, partitioning this off, but that's okay. Okay, now let's go over here. And buy 36 of this. And it's fine that it's not quite the amount I want because I do have gardening buddies and that will also increase the amount. So that makes that okay. And let's craft some more of our little border. So I do like having the border around my my areas of gardening, just like I would in real life. I like border edging on all of my gardening. Okay. Some muddy walkway. Let's start with 20 and see if that's enough. I don't want to overmake by a generous amount. Oh good, it did fit. Okay. Okay, and I only overcrafted by a little bit. Not bad. I kind of want to move it all over one, though. Yeah, I think I will. Because I want it to line up with the edge. I like that aesthetically better. So I'm going to fill those holes back in. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that one. No! Stop it. I hate that it selects the next one after it automatically. Alright, rephrase. Sometimes I love it and sometimes I hate it. There we go. That's better. There we go. And that way I can have either put my thing back or have a whole other section for a smaller gardening area. You know, and I might still do that. We'll see. All right, so let's go ahead and plant you. Oh, and I meant to be offline by now, but I do want to at least get anything that I want gardened down in the ground. Okay. I need to grab my mining buddy. I need a mining buddy. Stitch, my man! Come here. How did I not get a picture with, or how did I not have a conversation with Stitch? Let's hang out. I thought I had gotten everybody, but I guess I didn't. Oops. Okay. On another day, I'll have to do like a farming of the nowhere fish, because I think I've only got 2 in my stash. Okay, so let's go over and cross-check our inventory. See what else we need to plant. I don't know if I want to make like 50 empty vials or not. That might not be worth it. But I need more raw iron. I need seaweed. I need fiber. I need rope. So I know I need to do some fishing, like some intentionally bad fishing. Let's see. I need to do some digging. I definitely need more clay. I need more sand. I definitely need more pebbles. All right, so I need to do a lot of digging. I need more Vitalis crystals. I need more stone. Okay, these are extras. So those are for sale. And let's put the vanilla away. Okay. Let's see what it takes to craft an empty vial. Yeah, I don't want to craft 50 vials. That would be a ton of sand. I think just having 10 on hand is enough. I do think I'll make... Nah, I won't worry about that. Okay, we're gonna go fishing for just a little bit. I think you're probably a fishing buddy. Nope, you're a gardening buddy. I made Moana a fishing buddy. Fishing! I need to fish badly. Alright. I need to fish just outside the circles. I need seaweed! Give me seaweed! Nice. right, so I'm going to save here. And we're gonna go visit a friend because I've got some yard work that I have to do before going back to do Discord karaoke. So let us see which one of our friendsies is online. All right. Oh, we've got quite a few friendzos online. All right, and because Moth came in to lurk earlier, okay, she's playing Dead by Daylight. We have Cappy Cozy is playing Valorant right now. You know what, let us visit Moth, because she popped in a little earlier. We'll see Systematic Pastels a little bit later, so we'll go to Moth by Moonlight. Raid. And Moth by Moonlight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys immensely, and I'll see you back a little bit later for karaoke. Bye! For whatever reason, it's not letting me raid Moth. Okay. So instead, why don't we go visit Systematic Pastels? Actually, well, no, because we are going to see her later. Let's go visit Cappy Cozy. It's been a little minute since I've had a chance to go and visit her. How does she spell that? Oh, now I know why it didn't work earlier. I was putting the symbol. Duh. Noob alert. Sorry, guys. All right, you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you back later.